Boo! I am the Elden Lord. Welcome everyone, happy Sunday. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. The Elden Ring is in my CRT again as usual. We're accompanied by the Elden Ring itself. Least scariest jump scare. When I stream horror games again, I will find ways to jump scare you guys at the start of the streams. Just watch. That did jump scare me just a bit. Of course it did. Maybe just a little bit. Well, my country lost against yours yesterday, so I'm not fine. Oh dear. Yes, not to bring up football again. I know some of you guys in chat are really fed up with the football, but don't worry. Today is literally the last match of the World Cup, so there will be no more football discussion after this whatsoever. But I didn't watch yesterday's match, but I did keep up with the amount of goals there was. So, yeah. I don't know what happened, but that was kind of crazy. A lot of goals were scored, weren't they? You guys murdered France. Yeah, I don't know what happened to France. I don't consider the England team to be that good, but... Well, I don't think the England team is bad, but I wouldn't say they were like in the top 3 teams in the World Cup. I would have thought that France would have played better than that, but hey. Maybe France just had a bad day. Saka got a hat-trick. Oh, really? Laura is clearly a secret football lover. She's trying desperately to hide it. Yeah. Absolutely. I do secretly love football. Smasher just redeemed a hydrate. Laura Croft retro tinker. Yeah. Yes, that's me. I am the retro tinker. I'm the Elden Lord, the retro tinker. The CEX raider. So then Blitzball must be your favorite FF minigame then. Yes. I love Blitzball. I don't hate Blitzball, but it's definitely not my favorite Final Fantasy minigame so far, you know? I never really got the hang of Blitzball in my first playthrough of FF10, to be honest. I will be replaying FF10 though, so there's multiple opportunities to get the hang of it. Yeah. Queen's Blood over Blitzball, I agree. I love Queen's Blood is so good. They should release like a spin-off game. Square Enix should release a spin-off game that's just Queen's Blood from FF7 Rebirth, because that card game had no right being that good. Like, it's just a mini game inside a game. And yet it's so good. So were you cheering on the French in French or England in English? I guess you could say I was cheering on England. However, I wasn't watching the match. I kind of just Googled the results after the football and thought, oh, what happened? So yeah. Ocarina or Majora. I haven't played either of them yet, unfortunately. I do want to play Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask though, or at least try them. Final Fantasy VIII had the better card game. It's called Triple Triad, isn't it? Triple Triad is good. I do like Queen's Blood more though, personally speaking. Where'd you come up with your name? I'm so glad another gamer YouTuber didn't put retro or gamer in their name. Yeah, I wanted to come up with something kind of unique. And I really love Dark Cloud and Final Fantasy. Cloud Strife is one of my favorite characters, like in general, of all time. So when I was thinking of a name for the channel, I was kind of discussing it with a friend of mine, and she said she looked up like terms within gaming and all of that. So she Googled them and she said, what about cloud save? I thought, oh my god, that's genius. Because, excuse me, because first of all, it directly references the fact that a YouTube channel, when you upload videos to YouTube and all of that, it's uploading it to cloud storage at a data center. So I never really liked the idea of naming my channel something like Laura's memory card or Laura's local save, because that's just factually incorrect. It's not a memory card. It's uploaded to a friggin' data center. So you could call it that, but I just like the fact that it literally represents what it is with a gaming twist, and it incorporates Dark Cloud and Cloud Strife. There you go. Cloud Save doesn't sound like a physical game though. It doesn't, but I don't have anything against digital games or cloud saving though, so it doesn't, I don't feel like my name has to specifically represent retro gaming, because I don't just play retro games, I also play a lot of modern games. And although so far I've only bought physical games, going forwards with things like with like the future generation of gaming, if I wanted to continue buying modern games, which I will want to, there's certain games that will come out going forwards that I will want to buy, and after 2028 they may not be available physically, so then at that point I will have to buy them digitally on PC and all of that stuff. So I mean, technically you don't have to. I know there's people that are going to just stick with physical, like retro gaming, which is totally fine. But I will want to continue certain franchises like Resident Evil. I'll want to get the new Resident Evil games and Final Fantasy, all of that, you know? It's perfect. Thank you. Laura's data center. Yeah, that would be going a bit too far, that one. PS2 hype. Yes, the PS2 is awesome. Perfect console. I love the PS2, it's so good. Like, there's so many games we haven't tried yet, to be honest. Exactly, yeah. Exactly. Gaming with Laura. Laura's local area network. Oh god, that's way too long. Missed opportunity to call it Laura's Cloud Saves Aerith. You know what? You're right. I should have called it that, shouldn't I? Retro Tinker, in your case at least, can have a double meaning because you have a Retro Tink, but also have a CRT TV, PlayStation 2, and probably other retro stuff we know nothing about. That's a good point. Maybe I should have called the channel something like Laura's... Laura's game disc. Laura's demo disc. Nah. I do like Cloud Save because I find it to be the most appropriate name considering it's a YouTube channel and not a, you know, a physical... It's not a physical media platform, you know. That's why I like Cloud Save. And again, I don't have anything against cloud saving either. There's some people that I do get the odd person every now and then that's like, you should get rid of that name because that's cloud storage and cloud storage is really bad for the environment, which cloud storage is bad for the environment. Unfortunately, though, if we want to use the sustainability argument, it doesn't work in favor of physical games because there's a lot of studies that really do suggest that physical games are worse for the environment. So that sort of argument doesn't really work. Either way, it's bad for the environment. So, you know. Hi, Vale Yard. Welcome to the stream. People are bad for the environment. That, yeah. That's very true. That is very true. If cloud storage is just bad, then all technology is bad, and that way madness lies. It is true, unfortunately. It's like, you know, I'd love to use the sustainability argument in favor of physical games, but it's just not correct that it's better for the environment. It's if anything, it might be worse because I mean, technically there are actually sustainable ways to make plastic, but I don't know if it's viable for the mass production of plastic. So all plastic is mass produced by burning fossil fuels. So that's inevitably bad for the environment. Plastic is definitely bad as waste when it goes to landfill. So like for physical discs, making that sustainable, practically impossible, right? Whereas technically with digital games and the data centers they use for digital games, there are definitely plenty of ways to make electricity sustainably, which is what powers data centers. So although we do have a lot of data centers and they are causing a lot of pollution, hopefully in the future, if we have more and more sustainable electricity plants, that will help drastically reduce the impact of, you know, help reduce the environmental impact or negative environmental impact of data centers. There we go. There we go. That's what I meant to say. Don't put the games in the landfill. Don't worry, that I will not be putting my games in the landfill, but all plastic waste should be sent to Lego so they can make more minifigures and sets. You know what? That's a good idea. They can reuse the plastic for their Legos and stuff. Laura's Earth Save, yeah. Hi Laura, just finished your retro game video, loved it. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. How do you keep your room so clean? Well, I don't know, it's not like perfectly clean or anything, but basically I just always put stuff away after I've used it. I don't like having things sitting around, you know? Don't like it. So I don't like having loads of stuff on my desk. I put things away in drawers. My drawers are not that tidy though. So, you know. The more sane argument for/against data centers is are they necessary or not? I'd argue cloud saves and other online static storage is necessary these days. I agree with that, yeah. It's cloud storage and online static storage is like, there's a lot of people that use things like Google Drive for work, for example. It's just really a really handy way to store things. You get a certain amount of cloud storage for free. Like, I still prefer to use local storage on things like my computer, my phone, all of that sort of thing. But it is also, you know, a really good thing to have. Quick question, did you see my video about remastering OGF7 in HD? Wondering if you'd play the game with those HD mods. Oh, I think I might have done. There's certain mods, isn't there, that you can use for the Steam version of the OGF7 and the GOG version as well. It looks good with the mods. I mean, if I was to buy the game on GOG, then yeah, maybe I could use the mods. Are you really sure Laura isn't AI? I am AI. I am. Yes. I am. I am AI. Can't you tell? Yeah, exactly. That's why my room is so tidy. It's because I'm AI. AI would close the door. Damn it, you got me there. Next time I'll have to work harder to make it more convincing that that I'm an AI. Oh, speaking... wait, we weren't talking about this, but my brain just went there for some reason. But I have a couple things to show you. So, I have finally received the FF7 remake soundtrack on CD. I didn't think it would look like this. You can see all of my PS5 games reflected in this majestic cover. It's all shiny. Don't turn off PS5, thank you. There you go. The back's pretty. It's hypnotic, that is. And then I also have the Rebirth soundtrack. There you go. Nice, literally looks like a slab of granite. It kind of does. And it's got a bunch of discs in there. I think there's literally 7 CDs. And the last thing, the FF10 anniversary vinyl is here. It's so pretty. Look at this. You know, the one thing I will say is Tidus's face does look slightly weird, but otherwise it's stunning. There you go. Whoop! That's the inside of it. It's not the full soundtrack, but it does have a lot of the tracks. It tells you what tracks those are there. It doesn't have the prelude on it, which was one of a mild disappointment, but that's okay. Only a mild disappointment. Now that's beautiful. I know, right? It's really pretty. I've tested both vinyls, both sides of both vinyls on my dad's vinyl player downstairs to make sure it actually works, because one of the vinyls had a slight air bubble. And I was like, oh no. Air bubbles on vinyls are not good. So I played both vinyls. They both work perfectly fine. There's no issues, no problems. So yeah, very happy. Do you put disc playing when you're resting in bed? I honestly would if I had a CD player. I need to buy a CD player again because I used to have one, but it broke and I have not replaced it yet. And to be honest, I don't really know where I would put it because I don't really have room. I could put it on my bedside table, I guess, but I don't have a vinyl player. I definitely don't have the space for a vinyl player and a CD player. And so as to get one that's, I think you can get ones that are like, that integrate both, but that would probably be quite big. So yeah, I wouldn't have room for that. But my dad has a vinyl player downstairs, so I can use that. You want to see the vinyls themselves? Don't worry, I know how to handle vinyls. My dad taught me. My dad taught me how to handle vinyls. So, there you go. That's what it looks like. It's all blue, half white. Very pretty. There you go. Put it back in. I am not keeping it out for extended periods of time, just in case I do damage it. Come on. Is the one thing I don't like about handling vinyls. It looks like a blitzball. It kind of does, doesn't it? It certainly has those ocean vibes. There we go, got it in the slip. Right. Put it back in carefully. There we go. I do like vinyls, but they scare me because of how fragile they are. It is see-through, yeah. They are very, very pretty, the vinyls. Both of them are the same. Also, something else is very cool, is it comes with a very big slip of paper that has a redemption code on it so that you can download the whole vinyl digitally as well, so you can have MP3 files of the songs. Your dad will be reviewing the footage. Yeah, he'll be reviewing it later. Make sure I handled the vinyls properly. He said, do not hold them. Like, I think a lot of people hold vinyls on the edge like this. You're not supposed to do that. He said, what you need to do is you need to take the slip case thing, essentially kind of hold it upside down, put your hand at the bottom so that the edge of the vinyl drops onto your hand. And then as it slides out, you rest your thumb on the inner circle part, where obviously that's fine to touch that area, because that's not, you know, the surface of the vinyl that the thing reads. Yeah. Let's play and win, yeah? Yeah, let's play and win. How does it sound? It sounds good. The needle, that's the word I was looking for, yeah. So when you put on the vinyl, everyone in the house will be listening to it. Wonder if your parents will like the music. I was playing it last night and my dad was literally just in the next room watching the TV, so he could kind of hear it. I had it turned down though, so it didn't like bother people too much. And he said it sounds nice. He said he likes how it sounds. In a way, I kind of wish I'd gotten the vinyls for the FF7 remake soundtrack. Now, the thing that I do not like about these, though, is that the fingerprints are very visible in this. They're all over this thing now. Don't like it. And I don't even have oily fingers, but they come up all over it. I hate it. I don't like it. I'm going to put these away. But yes, I just thought I would show you that because it's very cool. Need gloves, yeah. Maybe I should get those like white, what are they? Satin or something gloves that people sometimes use and just handle them with those. So that I don't get fingerprints on there. When you're going to buy your gaming PC, well, here's the thing. I have a gaming laptop, so I might not need to upgrade to a PC for a while. I don't know. I haven't tried any AAA games on my laptop yet, so I have no idea whether I would need to upgrade or not. But that will be a while down the line anyway, because I don't really plan to really play many games digitally at all until we actually reach the point where there's a game that I want and it's literally not available physically, which I guess will be after 2028. So approaching 2028 is probably when it's likely to happen. But does your PC have a disk drive? My laptop doesn't, but I can buy an external disk drive. You know? I've played FF7, Remake and Rebirth, FF9, FF16, Strangers of Paradise. I've got FF10, but I haven't played yet. What else should I play? Physical preference. Well, FF10 is my other favorite Final Fantasy. I don't know. FF6, I haven't played Final Fantasy 6 yet, but that's one of the ones that people say is really good as well. So, haven't played it yet, but I would also recommend that one. And it is available on the Pixel remasters that are available on Switch or on PlayStation as well. There's a physical copy of it. Was the Sony news only for first-party games, or are other publishers and stuff just not allowed to make physical PlayStation games? Yeah, it's for literally all games. They're literally going to stop manufacturing game discs completely for PlayStation consoles, so third-party developers and publishers won't be able to release games on PS5 after 2028, and there won't be any for PS6. So, yep. Okay. Random question. Do you think there'll be a Devil May Cry, sorry, remake in the future? Maybe. I'm not sure. There could be. I don't know. It depends on how like interested. It's Square Enix or Square that makes the Devil May Cry games, isn't it? So I guess it just depends on how... Oh, it's Capcom? Wait, of course it's Capcom. Why did I think it was Square? Anyway, yeah, it depends on the developers, I guess. I think Devil May Cry seems to be fairly popular, so I'd say there's a fairly good chance that they would, you know, that they would remake some of them or something. Okay. Oh. Look at me, that's better. There. I forgot to properly set up my streaming thing, but it's okay. It's just a click of a button. I am Moonlit. Welcome to the stream. Goodbye, Hollow Knight. Yeah, Hollow Knight is no longer a part of the collection. R.I.P. Yak Fair redeemed a hydrate. Have you had a chance to further test the RetroTink? So I have used it a bit. I tried a few games. I haven't tried all of them yet, but all the ones that I've tried all worked no problem and looked good. I spent a good like hour and a half playing Spyro 2 Gateway to Glimmer on it. I thought I'll just check to see what Spyro looks like, and I also wanted to make sure that the disc actually worked, that the game actually worked for Spyro. So I put it in. I was literally just going to make sure it worked, and then I ended up playing it for an hour and a half, and I thought, oh no, I need to stop. Spyro is so good. I love Spyro. But that is not what I'm supposed to be playing at the moment, Spyro. Spyro will have to wait. So, we're going to continue exploring this area, but first, something I really want to do actually is... Wait. Is go down here. And you know there's a boss down here that I couldn't beat before? Well, I think I'll be able to beat it now. It's Spyro 2 Ripto's Rage in the US. I had no idea what you meant. Had to Google. Oh yeah, that's true. Yes, it has a different name in the US. I don't know why they called it Gateway to Glimmer in Europe. I guess they thought, oh, Europeans, they don't rage. They glimmer. Europeans don't rage. Which is true, by the way. The only time Europeans rage is never, because we don't. We just don't rage. But British people do rage if we're in a car in traffic. Road rage, that's a real thing here. Otherwise, no, we don't. Can I beat him easily now? Oh. I can probably beat him easier than I would have been able to. Whoop! Go away, little chap. I don't want you here. You're making this harder than it needs to be. Whoop! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ah! Okay. No! No, 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 no. Okay, okay. Okay. Oh god. Well, fine then. Do you play your PS1 games on PS3? They look a bit better on that. I've never actually tried that. I know that I can do it on my PS3, but to be honest, I don't really ever touch the PS3 because it's in my brother's room and my brother likes to use it, and I don't like messing around in his room because he doesn't like people going in his room, and I can't be asked to deal with the consequences of going in his room. Plus it's messy in there, and no, I'd rather just leave it in there with him and just keep it, bro. But it smells like farts sometimes. Mm-hmm. Dude. Don't you just hate it when you're trying to heal and you get attacked? Nuh-uh. You know what? This isn't going to be much easier than it was, actually. This really isn't much easier than it previously was. Still pretty hard. Can you friggin' stop doing that? I hate these stupid long pointy sticks, also known as lances. No, maybe I'll just go for the boss. I'll just go past him and just go straight to the boss fight. Later. Fuck off. Never mind. Difficulty is state of mind. You make a good point. Yeah, that is true. But yeah, I think I'm gonna get my own PS3. He does actually still use it sometimes. The PS3, because every now and then he might play one of the old Call of Duty games on it. Online. Call of Duty Zombies. So he's kind of claimed that PS3 in my mind. Like, it was bought for me and him, but, you know, ever since we were kids, he kind of claimed the thing. So, he can have it. And I'll get my own at some point. Okay, we're taking on this guy instead, because I cannot be arsed with the other guy. Besides, I came here for him anyway, technically. Oh no, I forgot he has all of this poison. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Allow me to use my mimic tier. Oh. Hi Laura, your love for FF7 finally rubbed off on me. Started remake and can't put it down. Oh, nice. I'm glad you're enjoying it so far. Oh yes, this way. This way. Allow me to use my mimic tier gargoyle. No. Yeah. He said no friggin' way you're using that. Cheating, putting the game in easy mode. Haha. Yes, that's what I do. I use all of the best cheats in Elden Ring. After finishing this, I will make a video that details all of the best cheats. It will be called Best Cheats in Elden Ring for a Breezy Playthrough. Use Mimic Tear. When fighting Radahn, don't do shit, just summon people. Eventually they will beat him for you, you just need to avoid him. All of that good stuff. Yikes! Okay, okay. Whoa. No, my Mimic Tear! R.I.P. Mimic Tear. You fought valiantly. I am proud of you. What? Right, there's a second one, because they multiply. No! Shoot, I need to get one of you down ASAP. Oh god. Ah, okay. No. No, I want to fight the other one. Stop locking onto that. Thank you. Or maybe I should just fight you quickly. Oh. Get out of the poison. Be nice! Don't attack me! Wait, I have nothing to heal with already. Shit, I've been playing like crap. It's fine. I will get good at dodging. This is the worst fight in the game, in my opinion. Oh, really? It is hard. A swear compilation video would be hilarious. That would be kind of funny, potentially. Hi Amasoa Seiji, welcome to the stream. Okay. Now listen. Amazing. Let me just get my my runes. Oh look, I have 0 runes, that's right, because I didn't get my runes back earlier. Never mind. My Mimic Tear's still alive. Stick around, Mimic Tear, I need you. Oh, Mimic Tear is dead. Okay, it's no big deal. am. Cute birds. Cute birds with an attitude, that's what they are. Cute birds with an attitude. Get back here, you. I need to stop dodging right into it. That would be helpful. We will destroy you, Birdman. Bird brain. What insult don't you like? He probably doesn't like bird brain. That's my guess. Great, I'm poisoned. Ah, we got him. Now we just need to get the other guy. Okay. No, Mimic Tear, I needed you. How could you abandon me at such a vital moment? No, go away with your friggin' poison. This is getting intense. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. I can't use... No! No, 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 no. Whoa! Oh, crap. Oh shit, I've got nothing to heal with, that's why you weren't healing. Sorry about that. Well, we got a lot closer this time. Call him Bird Brain, I think it helps. Maybe. Maybe you're right. Stop moving away, please. I don't want to waste any of my whatever you call those attacks, actually. I don't. Listen, bird brain, you're going down. Oh no. He didn't like being called bird brain at all. He did not like that. It's okay, I can take on 2 at once. I've taken on 2 pyramid heads. This is nothing. You guys do not understand how friggin' terrible the pyramid heads are. Keep forgetting I have that thing. Well, we've used that already now. Oh no. How much is your vigor? It's at level 49. Yes, this is a very relaxing Sunday afternoon, exactly. Fight them with a chicken leg? I shall, you're right. That's the best way to do it. Stay away with your friggin' poison, mate. Ow. That's it, get him mimicked here. Oh. can you stop flying away when I'm using my powerful attack against you? Bird brain. Oh. Okay. Now, we just need to not fuck it up, Laura. Don't fuck it up! Right. Quit with the poison. Oh my god, it's so annoying. Ow. Not good. Okay, okay, we're getting there, we're getting there. Ooh, okay. Ah, it's fine. Oh my god, he's nearly dead, he's nearly dead. Get back here, you. I did it. Gargoyle's greatsword and twin blade. Fabulous. Wonderful. Twin blade. Ah, very nice. Oh, there's a grace point there now. First try. Yes, it was definitely on the first try, that was. Very good. Right, I don't have enough runes to level up, but that's okay. I did still get a lot of runes from that. Does this now take me somewhere? Rest in coffin? That's right, I'm a vampire, you see. Hi, Torfy, welcome to the stream. What in the heck? That is very cool, yeah. Is this a whole other area we're in now? That's how I want my funeral to go. Honestly, same, yeah. Whoa. Deep root deaths. Not deep root deaths? No, deep root depths, Laura. First playthrough? Yeah, this is my first playthrough. Oh, we're here. We're here, but underground. Now that is cool, I will say. This is quite the detour that we're doing right now, though. Hello? I didn't mean to use that flask, but it's okay. That's fine. Ow. Ow. Oh no, not this again. Okay. Pretty intense fella, aren't we? Oh god. I need to get out of there in time, don't I? What happened to your lips? They're still there, fortunately. You know, it would be a problem if my lips disappeared. Where are my runes, sir? Oh, they're over here. Deep fake lips. Yeah, they're deep fakes. Are you shitting me? What kind of nonsense is that, tree man? Now listen, tree man, I'm just coming through for my runes, okay? Leave me alone. Okay, tree man. Don't push me off the friggin' cliff again. Are you not listening to me? He does not give a shit. He doesn't care that you're just there to get your runes back. Oh yes, my favourite part of Stardew Valley. Yeah, I know, right? This is my favourite part as well. That's what happens when you plant a fruit tree and it gets infected in Stardew Valley. It turns into that, and then you have to fight it. Hi, I'm quite new here and you've convinced me to buy a PS Vita. Oh, nice. Hope you enjoy it. The PS Vita's a cool little console. Probably my favourite handheld console. Okay, anyway, I think I'm going to get out of this area and go back over here. Maybe I'll go back to that part later. Yuck, fair redeemed a hydrate. I like your videos a lot. Thank you. Diego de la Guardia. Is that how it's pronounced? I hope that's right. Also, today we are beating Argentina and avenging England. Thank you. You do that. I'm rooting for Spain. Right, well now we can maneuver around here and try and figure out where we need to go. Because it's not over there. Apparently. My guess is it's up here. Don't know why, but I've just got one of them feelings. I've just got a feeling, you know. Blurb? Blurb, thank you for the sub, I appreciate it. I love this snowy area. England don't win either way. I mean, true. That is factually correct, yes. Right. We're heading across. There's a bridge up here. Laura, have you been to a cheese rolling event? I haven't. I do know of them though. They're pretty funny. The fact that they exist, it's pretty funny to me. But no, I've never been to one. Hello, sir. Thank you for your somber smithing stone. Sorry, I'm literally Torrent has decided to put his hooves on the guy. He was looking at the tree. Hmm. I think it... I don't know where I'm supposed to go, but I have a feeling it's over there or something. God, yeah, it's got to be over there, right? Surely. Big tree. Minor tree. Is the minor tree okay? Because I don't think it is. Oh. No, you stay away from me. Oh, it's you. You're always here. Tree guy. Where there's an tree, there's a tree guy. Witness the insane evolution of the Yakneek. Whoa. Uh-oh. What's your favorite game? That's kind of hard to answer. I've got a few. It's either one of the Tomb Raider games or FF7. Not sure if I prefer the OG F7 or the remake trilogy though. Or FF10 or Dark Cloud. Don't know. Many options. I have such high hopes for Tomb Raider Legacy of Atlantis. Me too, actually. The more we see of it, the more I look forward to it. You just triggered OG purists. I imagine I did, yeah. This way. This is where we're going. Across the bridge again. Okay. That's not anything. What I don't understand is how insanely stunning every single area in this game is. How? Whose brain conceived all of this? Hollow Knight is was her favourite game. She had to sell it due to non-stop addiction playing it all day. Exactly, yeah, that is precisely what happened. It was getting quite bad, you know. How does one get over there? Not from here. Oh, there is this bridge though. Bye-bye, tree guy. I don't have time to face you. I have more important things to take care of. heck is that? A snake in a skull? Grace Point. What FromSoft game do you think you'll play next, if any? Bloodborne, Sekiro? I'm thinking that I'd like the next one. God, why does it want you to go in there? I'm thinking that I'll make the next one of the earlier games, so either Dark Souls 1 or Demon Souls. Perhaps. And then I'll probably play maybe Bloodborne after that. Don't know. Thanks for the bits, Mo. Good morning, boys and girls of the Cloud Save gang. I enjoyed the new video. Now we know you're a vampire. Yes, I'm a vampire. Confirmed. I know you guys have been speculating this for a while, and I can confirm it is true. I am a vampire. Interesting. Very interesting. We're not getting any closer to that place, really. Although, if we go down here, perhaps we will get closer. Mikael B. Hi Laura, today's my mum's birthday. Oh really? Happy birthday to your mum then. I hope she has a nice day. Hope she has a lovely birthday. All of the ghost animals everywhere. Now we're literally galloping over ice. Let's hope the ice doesn't crack. None of these skulls have runes in them. What's this? Oh. One of those things that needs a stone sword key. I see. Oh, and if I go down there, there's a map. Oh. Well, I want the map. Let me go back for the map. Now I'm going the wrong direction. I see. Actually, I really can't see shit now. What's going on? Oh. Okay. Hello? Oh. It's a dragon. No, be nice, dragon. I don't want to fight you. Just use Google Maps. Yeah, I'll just whip out Google Maps. Oh, there we go. I'm real far away from it now. Actually, no. I guess I can go this way. There are a lot of gold runes here. Yes. These are my favourite places in this game. Go away, dogs. Okay. I got a little bit reckless and overexcited. I literally went all the way around there, didn't I? Yes, that's what I did. Okay. Wait, you play Elden Ring? I do indeed. However, this is my first playthrough of the game. I've never played it before. And so far, I'm enjoying it a lot. It's very good. Quite hard and punishing, but very good. I love the snowy areas. You'd think I wouldn't like the snowy areas that much as a hater of the winter season, but I like winter in video games, just not in reality. Just keep going. Ignore the dragon. Even though I can't see anything. Eventually we will reach something though. Right? Oh, there's a lot of trees. Where am I going? Oh, okay. Ah, that's better. Now I can see. I'm going to ignore the dragon for now. I might try and fight it later, because it probably drops a fair few runes. There we go. Hello, doggies. Oh, fuck. I can't believe they're so... You would not think that the dogs are such formidable opponents in this game, would you? But no, they certainly are, especially in groups. I hate these guys. Keeping the same starter armor on the first playthrough is so real. I've had there's been like 1 or 2 people that I've had get pissed off at me in comments saying that I'm ruining my first playthrough experience or something because I'm not like trying out loads of builds and stuff, but I don't want to. If I want to try out another build, I'll just replay the whole game. You know? That's me personally, at least. Yes, and also fashion over function. Call Mitzi for help. The thing is if I call Mitzi for help, though, the game will get way too easy at that point, because my cat Mitzi, she would get through this game no problem. Mitzi has beaten Elden Ring without leveling up her character whatsoever multiple times. I don't know, I like to stick to one build per playthrough. If I start a game and I'm like, okay, I'm going to be using dual blades, then I will stick to the dual blades and no one can stop me. I do want to do a playthrough in the future with a magic build though. I think that would be really fun. Oh look, I somehow ended up at the edge of the cliff. It's a good thing I didn't run straight off of it. There we go, now I can see. That's always helpful. Well, in my first playthrough I kept the same exact Bloodhound Fang for all of it. It shredded through bosses completely. Yeah, I think the other thing, I guess most people probably stick to kind of the same build for the whole playthrough, because I just feel like it's, you get a sense of security when you get used to a build and you don't really want to deviate from it, or at least that's how I feel. Like, oh no. Don't want to deviate from my build. It's better to fight them on a yak, confirmed. There we go, use the yak neek on them. Okay, do I have all of the... That's nice, but I want runes. Yeah, I think that's all the golden runes now. Okay. Hello, I wanted to go up here. Thank you. Ooh! It's one of those areas for a boss battle. I will come back here later. Probably. Now, where's there a grace point? There's usually grace points near those things. Okay, well the map is over this way. Oh, I got nothing. Explosive great bolt. Nice. Why do I feel like they're going to start attacking me if I approach this area? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they won't. Oh, there's a grace point. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Hey, let me, there we go. Wait, why did it? Okay. Probably because the thing pushed me. I've spent hours just riding around in this game. It's stunning. I feel you. It's so pretty, isn't it? Oh. Talk to Melina. Okay. Hello.
We're almost there. The flame of ruin lies just ahead. I'm glad it was you I traveled with. I must tender my thanks to Torrent, too.
Torrent is the goat.
Torrent, please continue to lend your aid.
Even though he's a yak, but yes. Worry not.
Shall I turn your rune? Let my... Share them with me.
Oh, sorry, I don't have enough points.
Thoughts.
Never mind. Yak dude redeemed a hydrate. Onwards we march. Nice stone sword key. Oh. Okay, I think I went the wrong way. Or did I? Oh, maybe not. Maybe yes. Oh, maybe not. Whoa, you go across a really big chain? That's so cool. Okay, I'm going the right way. Look at this, you go across a giant chain. I love stuff like this. Oh, and I have the map. Lovely. If you were to voice that lady, what voice would you give her? That one that keeps disappearing. Oh. I don't know. Thing is, she already has a voice, though. Oh, I guess this is our target. That's where we go in here. I reckon. How'd you get over there, I wonder? Did you watch England versus France? No, I didn't bother watching that one. I did check the score, but I didn't watch the match itself. Look at that sky. Flame Peak, so I guess things are gonna get fiery. And stuff. Whoa, whoa. Be gone. Oh no, not one of those hand things. Okay, I killed it. Fabulous. Now how many... that's a fair few runes, I guess. Thank you for dealing with the creepy hand thing quickly, Laura. You're welcome. I don't like the creepy hand thing either. They must be dealt with as soon as possible. Oh look, hello. Oh, warming stone. There's more of them guys. Oh, and there's another one. Are these things supposed to be yetis, do you think? Oh, there's a church. I'm just gonna leave them to their own conflicts. Oh no. This is one of them churches that has an enemy, isn't it? Bloody finger, Okina. Haven't I already beaten you, Okina? Somewhere else? Oh god. Oh, you've got a blood build as well. Blood build versus blood build. No! You are perhaps slightly more skilled at me. Skilled at me? Skilled than me. With the blood build. Ow. Ow. Holy shit. Never mind. Which leads to Bloodborne. Blimey. In a future playthrough, I am so going to have a samurai build. Samurais are cool AF. It's not there. I need to go back over this way. Maroons! I think I might just grab my runes and leave again. Oh. Stay away. Can I not sit at it? I guess not. I'm just gonna walk away. Okay? I'm just gonna walk away, dude. No, don't follow me. Stop following me. This isn't a game of tag. He's still following me. Stop following me. Ew. Is this a bridge? Okay, good. He's buggered off. So. Oh, there's another grace point down there. Okay. But there is an entrance here. Oh, but there's also an entrance there. Okay, maybe I will go down to the grace point. I like activating as many grace points as possible. He digs your aura. I think he does. Yeah, you're right. He digs my aura. Fabulous. Holy shit. It's like, it is literally like a big pot, isn't it? A big pot. Oh. Hello? Uh-oh. Oh god. I don't think this is good. I don't think this is good. Okay. So that's the fire giant, eh? Oh, that's a main boss. Okay, well, we're gonna have to whip his ass, I guess. In that case. Oh, now it's got a portal thing. Where's my runes? Give me back my runes. I want my runes. They're all the way over there somewhere. Okay. No. Ah! Okay. Are you... Okay. Oh wait, I'm dumb. Why? You know what? Never mind. Do I ever beat him in like the first few attempts? No, I do not. I never beat any bosses in like the first 2 tries. At least not usually. So stay near his feet is the way. It seems. Bro, as weird as that sounds. Oh. I think he's foot fetish. Foot fetish, yes. Right. I hate this boss. He seems like he's gonna be pretty tough, I have to say. Where are my runes? Oh, they're over there. My runes are here. Okay, cool. I know. I think this is going to be really hard. Mimic Tier is getting slaughtered. Good God. I'll be back in a sec because I'm feeling very hungry already. Usually I don't take a break. This earlier into the stream, but today I will. I won't be gone for too long though. This isn't like my proper half stream break, but yeah. I'm here. I'm back. I'm here, I'm back. I just had a quick cheese and pickle sandwich. You can't fight a big boss on an empty stomach, you know? You need energy to defeat these things. You're not you when you're hungry, exactly, yeah. Especially not against a boss. Rings? Right. Good lord. Hi Magneto, welcome to the stream. You keep dying, I do. It's rather unfortunate. It's not how I wish for this to go, after all. Ah, give me the runes. Thanks. What are you doing with that, sir? No, no, no. No, 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 no. Is that a, like... a giant frisbee? Maybe you should throw it off into the distance. You know, instead of using it here against us. Me and my mimicked here. Me and McClone. Oh god. Oh no, not the friggin' lava. Keep that shit away from me. Good lord. Okay. Mimic Tear's dead. from you. It's dangerous. I like being up close and personal. I like to be up close in your personal space. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're halfway through the boss fight. Second phase, eh? I'm sorry, okay? I'm only fighting you because you're fighting me. Was that truly necessary? Did you need to do that? Oh. I don't have a good feeling about this. I really don't have a good feeling about this. Oh God. What in the... Okay. Let me get your hands. I need torrent? Oh. So I need torrent for that part? My God. My sentiments exactly. My runes. Oh God. Ugh. Actually, do I have enough to level up? Probably a good idea if I can level up something now. Oh, I have extra runes that I can use. Because then I don't have to worry if I lose runes. I like to, that's how I like to play this game. I like to abandon my runes during a boss battle. Oh shit. Yes, I don't have my runes on me because I don't friggin' have them because they're in the boss arena. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. There's a trick we can use. A good old trick. I just need to not die. In the meantime, I will use you. We will send you after him. I'm gonna go in, get my runes, wherever they are. Yes. This is the trick. Now we have retrieved our runes. There we go. So, that seems like a plan to me. And do I have any more? Maybe I shouldn't have used that because that's... Now I have 10,000 runes, but... I could easily lose those. It doesn't matter. So I can continuously heal my mimic tier. Right? If I use that. It's pretty cool. Unlimited runes would definitely be easier, that's for sure, yeah. Yes, we're now at 50 vigor. That means that everything is right in the world. Everything is right and correct and as it should be. No. Can you not? Oh god. Oh god. Yes, I am dual-wielding croissant blades. Dual-wielding croissant blades. That's how I like it. welcome to the stream. Dual wielding croissant blades, Sanji would be so disappointed. Yeah, he wouldn't like that, would he? Sanji would not like croissant blades. Oh good, I have my runes already. Right. God, bro. Stop moving that friggin' giant frisbee of yours around so much. It scares me, your giant frisbee. I know it's not a frisbee, but you know what I mean. I can call it a frisbee if I want. Okay, second phase. And this time we use torrent. I guess. No. The frick. Okay. Yes. Bring back my yak. Don't hurt me! I say as I approach the thing that can hurt me. Ah! This is terrifying. Die. Panic mode. Panic mode activated. Stop it! Fuck you. My poor yak! I always thought he was in the middle of doing dishes and happened to be holding a dinner plate. You know what? Maybe you're right. Maybe you're correct. That may very well be the case. Mm-hmm. Raises attack power when HP. How often is my HP at maximum though? That's the thing, isn't it? Kind of pointless if my HP is never at maximum. And it barely ever is. The friggin' stone, mate. Okay. My mimic tier's almost dead. Oh god. I'm tired of this guy. Someone stop him. I have to be the one to stop him, don't I? He's really liking the frisbee this go around. He is, isn't he? This is so hard. Okay. We're in the second phase again. Crazy guy. Don't get in the fire. God, that's barely cutting any of his life off, though. I definitely need to get in close and then get off the yak, I think. Oh, shit. No! Torrent? Thank you, Torrent. God, this is kind of like what was his name again? The other guy. Yes, Laura, the other guy. We know exactly who you mean when you say that. Radahn. Couldn't get close to him, was too friggin' dangerous. But I had summons on my side then, you see. Now I do not have any summons I can use. Oh look, okay. Oh shit, no, I can't summon Torrent. No, this is fucked. I will avenge Torrent, you beast. Get back here. Oh my god. This is scary. This is very, very scary. Ah! No! Oh, crap. It's okay, we're getting closer. We're doing well. In my opinion. Perhaps you need ice cream to... Sure, I could use some ice cream after that. I need ice cream. After all of that fire. Neck. What is he doing up there? We've got him cornered up here, look at this. Or maybe not. I don't think he can be cornered. Terrifying is what I was saying. It's a terrifying frisbee. Never mind, I was doing badly that run anyway. Feeding chickens to this. Yeah, I know what happened. Literally, what happened? Patrick, thanks for the super chat. That boss is a real pain in the ass. I remember it took me many hours to beat him. He seems like he's going to be a real pain. I think it's going to take me quite a few hours to beat him, possibly. But it will happen. He shall be defeated. Guy and his stupid dinner plate. Oh god. every now and then I get very lucky, and this is not one of those rounds where I'm getting lucky. To stop with all the moving around, sir. Two flasks left. Don't think this is going to go very well. Might be able to get to second phase, but that will be it. I jinxed myself. Possibly. Think he insists on doing his own cooking? Who knows? Maybe he does. Put a couple chickens on his plate. Honestly, I would if I could find any. Maybe he's just really hungry and he wants me for dinner. Should I sacrifice Torrent? And he can have Torrent for dinner. Who knows? Don't worry guys, I wouldn't sacrifice Yorant to Yorant. I was gonna say the yak and Torrent at the same time, so it came out as Yorant. Came out as Yorant, it did. Stupid thing of his is messing me up. Oh god. Have my mimic for dinner. Just eat my mimic and leave me alone. How did I evade that? That makes no sense. Oh, I agree. A rocket launcher would be better. Where's Leon Kennedy when you need him with his rocket launchers? Yeah. Could you imagine if there was DLC where you could have Leon Kennedy in the game and you could just parry every single attack from that guy, no problem? With With Leon's pickaxe, he would just parry everything. He'd also parry the fire attacks. That'd be crazy. And then he'd get out his rocket launcher and just finish him in one go. That's what would happen. The Requiem, we do. I wish I had the Requiem. Okay. I still even have my Mimic out here. Or do I? Is it gone now? It's vanished. My Mimic legged it and abandoned me, I think. Oh no, it's still over there, I think. Yeah, it's still here. Aha, Mimic tier, let's go! Don't die. Whatever you do, don't die, Laura. Don't friggin' die. My Mimic tier is about to die, though. That's unfortunate. Mimic tier will be the distraction. Kennedy is currently participating in a motion capture session for the Resident Evil 9 DLC. Yeah, he's too busy at the moment. He can't come and help against this guy. To be honest, I did call Leon this morning and asked him if he'd be willing to help me out with Elden Ring today, but he told me, unfortunately, you're on your own. He had motion capture to do. I said to him, you'd abandon a person in need? And yeah, he literally told me to deal with it. Deal with it. That's what he said. I can't believe he prioritizes his job over helping people in need. Can you believe that? Doesn't feel very Leon Kennedy-esque. He puts it on in Resident Evil. In reality, he's not actually like that. What platform are you playing on? I'm playing this on my PS5. come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. We're very nearly halfway through this damn battle again. I need him to stop moving so much. Please stop it. Oh. I made it this far again. Let's go. Let me just stretch a bit. Just wait till he dies from a leg infection. You know, he probably would eventually die from a leg infection. Eventually. You still taking a break soon, Laura? Oh. It kind of is approaching break time. I will take my midstream break. In, let's say, about 30 minutes or something. Maybe taking my midstream break will help me defeat this guy. I'm close to raging. Why did they create such a hard boss? Eh? What did they do that for? Why did they make this giant dude that's always just like, he's relentless? That's what he is. That's the best way to describe him. He's relentless. Sake. Okay. That stupid frisbee plate thing of yours is pissing me off, dude. I've had it. With this stupid frisbee plate. Love Astrobot, very random, but I agree. Astrobot is a lot nicer than this game. Astrobot is pretty hard in some areas, particularly if you want to get all of the bots and do all of the extra content. But overall, it's kinda... Where's he gone? Oh, he's over there. I know, I hated this boss too. I hate this guy. I literally, I hate this guy. You stupid plate! You know how to handle rage? You need to disassociate. Let the rage flow through you. That's what you need to do. When you're enraged, let it flow through you. Stop doing that. Sake. Okay. Torrent. Let's go, Torrent. We've got this. Look, it's me zero runes. Dare you kill Torrent? I'll just take you on one-on-one. I will. Forget it. Torrent! God, that did fuck all. I don't really understand how this stuff works, you know, sometimes. Yeah, the legs really don't take much damage in that phase, do they? I wonder if holy grease will be any good. Just tickle him to death. Maybe that is his weakness. Being tickled. He needs a bath. He does. Maybe I should use rot grease. If I can get him to start rotting for phase 2, that will be amazing. Or poison grease. Poison grease is good too. I can poison the bastard. Let's go with poison grease. Oh, Stardew had really updated the graphics in combat. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. If you get past a certain level in the mines in Stardew, it suddenly turns into this. Isn't it crazy? Wait, why can't... It won't let me use the... It's like, no, you shall not use... Oh, is it because I've already got a thingy on my thing? That makes no sense what I said. It's because I'm already using blood... What's it? probably, isn't it? That's why it's not going to let me use it. A thingy on my thing, yeah. Because my weapons are blood weapons, so I don't know, I might not be able to use poison against him. Patrick, thanks for the super chat. How do you manage not to get frustrated with hard bosses like this one? I am feeling frustrated. I'm very frustrated, I just haven't raged. Basically. But I'm feeling it on the inside. I'm very much feeling it on the inside. Items that give you fire resistance. Yeah, I've got a talisman and I've already got that one equipped, which is that. Yeah, I can't use any, can I? 'Cause yeah, I guess I can't use them. Are any of these fingers gonna help? Yeah, that's good for me. Because I don't play online. Oh, that looks like a cloud. Oh yeah, I forgot about this thing. Do you think he can be fooled like that? Do you think that can be used against him in battle? I bet he'll have no idea it was me. He doesn't strike me as particularly intelligent. There's only one way to find out. Let's see. Hello there. Wait, it won't work. I call bullshit on that. What kind of crap is that? Why won't you let me use my thing? I wanted to imitate a rock. I I think you can summon Alexander the Jar here, but I'm not sure if you progress his quest line. Oh! I didn't know you could progress his quest line. I don't think I have progressed his quest line enough to summon him. R.I.P. Or Alexander. I was thinking to myself, you know, there hasn't been any summon things for ages. And that is why. It's because I abandoned all of my comrades. Oh, you just can't use it when you're on torrent. Okay. But apparently, otherwise you can use it, I think. Wow. Oi! I'm trying to use this. I'm a tree now. Oh, he has no friggin' idea. Oh. Oh no. Yeah, that technique doesn't quite work. No, it doesn't work. I guess I could still progress Alexander's quest, but I just don't know if I can be bothered. That's the thing. Can I be bothered with that? Oh! Do I have enough now to add in another flask? Can you fly over him? I don't think so. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Yes. I have 12 flasks now. That will help me in the fray of battle. Shame you can't cast a spell to make the giant small, then sort him out. I agree. We want that. I'm trying not to yawn. Suppressing my yawns. Hi Elwin, welcome to the stream. We are trying to beat this guy. He's proving to be a real pain in my backside. Or a thorn in my side, as Lara Croft would say. No. Raz, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Oh my god. You could say he's a big challenge. Yes, he's definitely a big challenge. Do you ever think about what if you could use Final Fantasy summons like Bahamut in Elden Ring? I wish, oh god, I wish we could. Honestly, I think that would make the game easier. Mimic Tear is good and all, but imagine if you could summon Bahamut. Or if you could have like a massive army of really OP Pokemon. Oops. You can turn yourself into Bahamut with arcane dragon builds. Oh. Now that's pretty cool. I think I do need a cup of tea. I saw your message, Amasawa Seiji, and I thought, yes, I need tea. A cup of tea. So I'm going to go for my mid-stream break now because it is technically mid-stream. I've been streaming for 3 hours now. So before I continue on for the next 3 hours, I will take my actual break. I'll be gone for about 10 minutes. So I'll run some ads on Twitch. Sorry everyone on Twitch. YouTube has auto ads though. You know, so they have ads all the time. I think that the ad situation is better for Twitch viewers on my Twitch channel specifically because of the way I have it set up. Are you going to run ads or not? No, it didn't want to. There's something with my internet being a pain. Oh, ad block doesn't work on Twitch? Oh. Yeah, something's gone wrong with Twitch for me. What a pain. Never mind. It won't let me run any friggin' ads because my internet's being a pain, but never mind. Anyway. I will go for my break now, and I will see you in about 10 minutes. Hello again. Ah, I have tea. What I'm doing is I've taken a break. I'm drinking tea and calming myself down. You know? Where we're from, we microwave our tea. Goodness me. You microwave your tea, eh? Still in break mode at the moment, but I will get back to the game. I think this boss is gonna give her serious PTSD. Honestly, I think you're right. I'm already at my wit's end. Love me Yorkshire tea, simple as. Oh, you like Yorkshire tea, do you? Yorkshire tea is very good. How are you feeling after the break? A little, somewhat refreshed, but also not, you know, I'm still like... WTV, by the way, thank you. Did you snack? I did. I stole the last of my mum's chocolate bar. And I'm not even joking. I get it from Amazon. Only tea I drink, regular cuppa in the mornings and decaf in the evening. Oh, nice. Yeah, Yorkshire tea is very good. Chocolate tea. Tea with some chocolate is very nice, but you know what goes best with a cup of tea? Cake. I don't really know how to explain it to you, but at least British tea. I'm not really talking about all tea in general. I mean like specifically English breakfast tea. It goes so well with a slice of cake. It's insane. Hi Chris, welcome to the stream. Why still using starting armor set? Basically just because it's the one that looks the nicest. However, I'm going to go through the armor that I have in my inventory and I might change armor just for this boss battle. If I have any that have like, that has like a much higher defense and stuff. American version of that is coffee and donuts, I guess. Might be right there. Drip change finally. With desperate times, you know. We might have to make extreme changes, such as changing our armor set. Can't believe I'm gonna have to change my armor set for this. What a tragedy. Are you on the fire giant? Yes. Yeah, we're on the fire giant. I've already tried fighting him. Like, how many attempts am I on? Like, I don't know. Too many attempts. He's kicking my ass. Who else uses hot water tap instead of boiling the kettle when making tea? Not many people in the UK, that's for sure. I think very few people in the UK have a hot water tap. Most of us have, in fact, there's still a lot of houses in the UK that have like separate hot. We have like separate hot and cold taps, but the hot tap doesn't go up to boiling, you know? You're supposed to pour the tea in the toaster, that's very true, yeah. That's the secret technique. At least 8. Yeah, definitely at least 8. That's true, Juan. Ran Muffin, thanks for the super chat. Keep going. It took me hours to beat first time, second phase. You got to learn his attack pattern. Don't worry, I won't give up. Even if I don't defeat him this stream, but which, I don't know, maybe I won't. I know I've got like another 3 hours, but I don't know. He might be the first boss that takes me a very long time to beat. The bosses so far, I would say, like, there's some that have been kind of hard, but I've managed to beat them within like 2 hours, most of them. This one, this one's a bit different. This guy he's built kind of different, this guy. I can't remember, are you using summons or no? Well, I've been using... I have the Mimic tier now, so I've been using the Mimic tier, but... Steps to unlock Alexander to help him battle. Rescue him in Limgrave. Talk to him in the Gale Tunnel. Defeat Radahn. Talk to him in the Cursed Land. Free him in Liurnia. Find him in Mount Gelmir. Oh. Well, I think I've done half of that already. I mimic other people's tiers, yeah. That's what the Mimic tier does. Playing my first Tomb Raider this week. Definitive series. It's fun. Oh, nice. Wait, so that means you're playing like these? The new ones? The recent games? Fire Giant dead yet? No, not yet. Haven't defeated the Fire Giant yet. I'm having a break. Fire Giant is basically the gatekeeper of the late game. Once you beat him, you're like 75. You're like at 75% already of the main path, but it also gets way harder after. Yep, that one. Oh, nice. Hope you enjoy them then. My favourite so far out of those games is Rise. Haven't played Shadow yet, but I enjoyed Rise the most so far between, you know, the first two. Oh, Jason Clee, thanks for becoming a member. Did the alert not pop up? That's weird. Maybe it's a glitch. Sometimes glitches can happen. Yep. Guess it was a glitch. That's weird. This fight and the next two mandatory bosses are why Elden Ring is my least favourite Souls game. Just a brutal slog. Oh dear. It is, it's going to be interesting to see what the other two are like then, if this guy's already really hard. Yeah. No, but the emoji is next to my name. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that you've definitely become a member. Usually, the weird thing though is that usually I get an alert come up on the stream that says if someone's become a member, and then it actually has like a separate notification in chat, but it didn't show it. So I'm kind of confused. YouTube glitch. But it did work because you have become a member, so... Hey Laura, are you considering to play Nier Automata in the future? Yes. I will definitely play it. I actually saw the game in CEX the other day, and I was considering buying it, but I didn't because there was a bit of a... You can't really see it in the video, but there was quite a big like gash on the front cover, and I figured I would just buy a nicer looking copy. I saw you touch it in your video. I did touch it, yeah. I felt the power. The magnetizing power of Nier Automata when it was in my hands. And I felt compelled to buy it, but I just managed to beat the magnetizing pull and hold myself back from buying it because I knew that I needed to get a copy in better condition than that. It was very hard though, I will say. Right, back to the friggin' giant bastard guy. Don't mind me, I'm just going to start using foul language now because I'm past caring. I am past caring. I don't care anymore. I don't give a friggin' shit. Wouldn't have problems with condition if you bought digital, just saying. Well, that's a fair point, Carl. You make a fair point there. 1 point to digital there. Don't have to worry about condition. Brand Muffin, thanks for the super chat. Just a sec. I will read it in a minute. So I can't like go over there. You know, I'm just looking around to see if there's anything interesting. And also, you know, so that my mimic tier can beat the guy. If a boss feels impossible for your build, you can level tier and change builds. I finished the platinum last month. That's a good point. Also, congrats on finishing the platinum. That's amazing. But yeah, that is a good point. I could do that if needed. Bait. Take him out together, mimicked here. We've got this. Okay. No. That stupid plate thing of his, I swear. Next, we need to knock him over the edge. I would like to knock him over the edge if possible. That would be cool. That's it, Mimic Tier. You're still here with me. Major W. Holy shit. What just happened? How did he lose so much life? No. Don't get overexcited, Laura. What the frick are you doing? He's crazy. A fireball came out his arse. Oops, I got a bit distracted by that, sorry. Hi Aerith, welcome to the stream. It was nearly dead and everything. He literally shat a fireball, that's kind of crazy. Yeah, he had Taco Bell for breakfast. He certainly had something pretty spicy, I think. Well. Oh, fucking hell. You know what's crazy? I'm definitely British because I feel way more... what's the word I'm looking for? I have way more energy, let's just say, now that I've had a cup of tea. I feel much more awake and present. That's how you know I'm British. There isn't even that much caffeine in tea, so I don't know that it's... I don't think it's the caffeine. Will you stop, sir? This is a real inferno right here. Here we go. I know, I know, I know, I know I will be here for you wherever you go. Yeah, I know. Sorry, that song is called Inferno. To Inferno, Inferno. Oh my god. Wow. Do you ever get tired of using that stupid dish? Is it a, let's call it a salad dish. It's friggin' massive. Mimic Tear is dead. Oh god. Oh no. Call it tea tray? It's another way to call it. Right. Ashtray. Maybe it is an ashtray. I wonder where Mitzi is. Mitzi! Trying to see if I call her if she'll emerge. She hasn't yet. A plus. A plus for speed and precision. Ah. Not the bloody fireball again. That's him getting, that's it, getting Mimic. Good lord. Ah. See ya, Matt. Thanks for joining the stream. I respect a lot that you keep going. This game would have made me quit a long time ago. Sometimes I feel like I'm on the verge of rage quitting, you know. The tea isn't strong enough apparently. Yeah, it's not. Need stronger tea. Maybe I need coffee. What I need is I need to take a shower under coffee. Coffee shower. I need an insane amount of caffeine right now. Oh, hi Hector, welcome to the stream. A cold shower. Yeah, true. A cold shower followed by a bath in coffee. Coffee bath. Hey, oh no's not again. Welcome to the stream. Is it? I guess it's impossible to dodge that friggin' shit from him. Impossible to dodge. Oh, fuck's sake. You got fucked by the game so hard. I did, didn't I? Do you think Sony will reverse their decision? I don't know. I'd like to think that they would consider it, especially if the backlash continues. Because they can reverse the decision. If they decide that they should reverse it, they can. It's not like they're on a cart. Its wheels are strapped to a track and it can't turn around, you know. But yeah, I don't know. Alright, let's try again. I'm trying a very slightly different approach this time. Very slightly different approach. I'm not going to call the Mimic Tier until later on in the fight. Intended, yes. Okay, try again. I'm losing my will to live. No. Thank you. That's better. Then. Why did I decide to put myself through the pain of playing this game? Well... Moving warg redeemed a hydrate. I didn't want you to do that, me. I was ready to commit mass murder. This game will be the beginning of my villain arc, just you watch. I don't know if I'll be able to come out of this game without completely losing my mind. Wait, I said I was going to check my armor and stuff, didn't I? That's right, I could go. You know what? That's what I'm gonna do, yeah. I'm gonna wear the cat mask and we're gonna change. Oh. Into that. And... yeah. Oh, very nice. Now. Wait. Am I heavy now? How do I know? If you know. How do I know if you know? You know? It's in the bottom right. Equip load. Oh, okay, so I'm at 42.5, which basically, okay, I'm at a medium load. That means that I'm not fat rolling, but I am. Am I rolling slower? No, actually, I don't think I am. This is, listen, guys. Switch gloves for fast roll. Okay. Yeah. Look at this. Onwards. If I beat him with this friggin' thing on my head, I'm keeping it for the rest of the game. Yeah, it's the Mitzi build. That's it. Both of us have the Mitzi build, me and my, you know. Me and me pal. Now this is epic. I thought I looked epic before, but you know what? With a cat mask is even more epic. Uh-oh. The cat build has failed already. Can you believe it? The cat build has failed already. Maybe... Ew. Yeah, we'll use that. Even though my HP is barely ever at its maximum, you know, we'll still use it. Sure, I do have a wondrous flask. Just a sec. Hi, Sumcat. Welcome to the stream. We've switched over to the Mitzi build. I know that's a very scary looking Mitzi, but it's a cat in it. Use it, bitch! Oh, there we go. left here. Okay. Yep. What's up with the fire, bro? It's getting kind of ridiculous now, if you ask me. Good lord. Look at all this firepower he has. I need him to stop with the fire. Please, stop with the fire attacks, dude. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh. Friggin' life at all, and it's driving me crazy. That's it, keep your back towards me, actually. Goodness, darling. The torture. Why does he why is it so hard to hurt him in phase 2? I've been fighting this prick for like 4 hours or something. I guess I didn't miss much then. No. You have not missed much, my friend. I can tell you that. My neck hurts. Panics redeemed a stretch. Excuse me. Laura, you've gone awfully quiet. Well... it's because I'm like, I have nothing to say. Other than shit, fuck, what a bastard that thing is. I'm gonna kill him. You know, that sort of thing. Thanks for the bits, Canucks. A bit of encouragement. Thank you. I'm not sure I've known anyone to get hiccups more than you, Laura. Well, it's actually, it's wind. So technically, it's me disguising a burp. It's not actual hiccups. Yeah. Oh, thanks for the super chat, Mo. I dodged it too early. Why is this guy so friggin' hard? Hi Laura, go, you got this. Thank you, Mo. Haven't heard you fart yet either. Well, you know, farts are a lot easier to hold in because you don't talk with your asshole. So, or at least generally you don't. Whereas I'll be talking and feel wind. And then I'm like, oh, it's about to come out. So I disguise it. and so I disguise it. And it comes out sounding like a hiccup. Why are we talking about farts? I don't know. I've completely lost it. We could talk about literally anything right now. To be honest. We're descending. We're descending into hell right now. This is indeed the behind the scenes content. Gamer plays Elden Ring for so long that she loses her mind midstream and starts talking about arseholes. These are just the things that Elden Ring does to a person. That's just what Elden Ring does to you. Oh, fuck. Just kill me. You've already killed me so many times. What's another death, eh? Wow. KO'd Torrent just like that, eh? I can't believe I'm finally going to be forced to get good at this game. There's no other way with him other than getting good. Can't sacrifice summons and send them over to him like I did with Radahn. Oh no. I'm sure your brother's having a good laugh at this. My brother won't be watching. My brother doesn't watch any of my content or any of my streams or anything. Mo redeemed a hydrate. How? Why? He's just not interested. He's just not interested. He does not give a shit. Which is fair enough. Does bro hate streamers? Well, I don't think he watches streamers. Is he not a gamer? Well, he wouldn't class himself as a gamer anymore. He was a gamer at one point, but if you were to ask him now, he'd say no. Apparently, he just can't get into any video games anymore, is what he says. So I'll say to him, hey, have you heard of this game? You might like it. And he'll just say, no, I won't like it. No, I wouldn't like it. I'm not into video games anymore. That's kind of the response he gives. How does he feel about you streaming this? Indifferent. He's probably like, well, I don't know. I mentioned, oh, I'm streaming Elden Ring, and he was like, what's Elden Ring? He didn't know what Elden Ring was, so I had to tell him. Well, actually, no, I think he'd heard of Elden Ring. No, either he hadn't heard of Elden Ring, or he didn't realise how popular Elden Ring is, one or the other. So I was telling him, I was like, bro, Elden Ring is basically the game of the current decade so far. He doesn't know the game he bought you. Well, he knows. Yeah, he knows. He knows it in the sense that, like, it was on my wish list or something for Christmas, and he just bought something off my wish list, and he thought, there you go, here's your present. But every now and then he'll play Call of Duty Zombies for a bit, but that's it really. He said that he got fed up with playing Call of Duty Zombies because he used to be a very serious Call of Duty Zombies player, and he used to do this, like, these one-room challenges or something. I don't know what the fuck that means. And he used to get really far in the game, and he would rage if things happen, if he, like, died and stuff. So he basically said that he got fed up with, like, competitive or really difficult games and stuff. So I don't know if he would want to play Elden Ring anyway, because I think he's just completely fed up with anything that's, like, really hard, that makes you rage, you know. But he's not interested in other types of games really. He's just, like, lost interest in gaming, really. But, like, he knows roughly how many subscribers and stuff I have, because my mum will be sitting at the table and my mum will say, you've got this many subscribers now, Laura, and I'll be like, yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. And my brother will be like, oh, wow. You know? Yeah, my mum is my biggest fan. It is true. My mum is very supportive. My mum literally will keep track of how many followers or subscribers I have. So she'll notice that I've gained another, like, 200 or something subscribers, and she'll say, my God, Laura, I only looked this morning and now you've gained another 200 subscribers. And I'll be like, oh, have I? Oh, wow. Which is, it's so funny. That's what my mum's like. And then my brother and my dad, it's not that they don't care, but they're not interested in video games whatsoever, and I don't think that they want to really watch any of the videos or the streams. They don't have an interest in the content that I make in itself, but they're happy to hear how many subscribers I have, I guess, you know. So they're very nonchalant about it all. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, my mum is very sweet, yeah. Does your mum remember some of us? She does. she literally, she knows a bunch of you in chat, not personally obviously, but she recognizes a bunch of you, and she'll say, oh, so-and-so wasn't on stream today. I'll say, I know. Why do you think so-and-so wasn't on stream? And I'll be like, I don't know, they're probably busy. they've got a life. it's nice. She'll ask where certain people are sometimes. Or she'll say, oh, I haven't seen so-and-so on stream for a while. Hi, Mama Cloud Save. Hi, are awesome. Yeah, my mum is awesome. Elden Ring is modern Shakespeare, not just a difficult game. Honestly, you make a good point there, yeah. It is kind of like modern day Shakespeare in a way. She's spying on us. She is. She's watching you all. I don't know if she's watching it right now, but she does drop. She'll do things like she'll drop in and out of the Elden Ring streams because she's not as into Elden Ring, but she seems to watch the Stardew streams. Like so far, she's watched the Stardew streams almost the whole way through. So it depends on what game I'm playing. She is the secret community member, yeah. I bet your mum would be a pro Souls player if she tried. My mum would rage. My mum would get fed up. If she had to keep fighting the same boss over and over, she would genuinely get fed up. But it would be quite funny. Definitely mum gets the honor of unboxing the silver button in future. Oh my god, you know, I would love to have my... If I ever got the silver button on YouTube, which is what you get if you get 100,000 subscribers on YouTube, if that ever happened, I would love to have my mum in the video and she can open it with me. But it all depends on, you know, I don't want to force my mum to be on camera or anything, because so far she's been very much against it. She doesn't want to be on camera at all. So, you know, it's up to my mum. But I'd happily have her on camera if she ever wanted to. Mum's framing it and getting a magnet to put it on the fridge. Yeah, turn it into a fridge magnet. That would be amazing. She can wear a mask. That's true, she could wear a mask if she really didn't want to show her face. I could suggest that idea to her. Does she watch at work? She can't watch at work. She wouldn't be able to watch it at work. Oh no, rest mode. The walk has serious aura, doesn't it? The aura has been turned, like, the aura isn't as good with the cat mask on, admittedly, but like, yeah. Otherwise, I like that outfit as well, actually. Great mum, sounds very supportive of your YouTube endeavors. I am very lucky with my mum, to be honest. I disagree. You think that the cat mask increases the aura? I think the mask makes it more ominous, to be honest. You have a point there. You have a point. That's some serious aura. Okay, but what about this? Now look at this aura, guys. This is insane aura right here, am I right? Hi, main dude. Welcome to the stream. Is that a bug hat? Yeah, it's a bug. It's like a... oh my god, the wings bounce when you move as well. I didn't realize that the wings bounce around. How about this aura? It's like it's a beetle. The heck? So it increases the amount of damage you take. It's like you go from damage negation, and these stats here are all in the minus. That's crazy. Oh, great horned headband. Now this look at this one. This is certainly something. It just means less damage negation than the cat helm. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Now this is aura. See this aura? This is actual aura. I do kind of miss the attendance register you used to do at the start of streams. I guess I could start doing those again. Attendance registers. We're just running around in a figure of 8. Laura, when will the next Q&A be? When you reach 40k subscribers or 50k? Good question. I don't know. Just realised your name is El Aura. Yeah, that's right. My name is El Aura. Right, well, we attempt again. Enough messing around. No more yakking around. Time to get serious now. friggin' massive boulder, isn't it? It keeps appearing like every battle so far, but that's the first time I mentioned it, despite that. Because of course it is. At last. Clip those nails. He could do with clipping those nails. I'm just gonna go for a very, very quick bathroom break because I need the loo, and I will be back to continue the torture. Okay. Extra great new video, Laura. Thank you, Depp Lewis Show. I appreciate it. Oh, and hi, Dissection. Welcome back. What's up, Doc? Yeah, I am back. Yeah, what's up, Doc? Okay. The war is raging. It's raging on. How's the Instagram detox going so far, by the way, Laura? Well, it's going good. I haven't been watching any short form content. I'm hoping my brain will start improving in various ways thanks to the detox. I've actually only deactivated the account, so I might reactivate it at some point, but don't expect it to be anytime soon because I'm enjoying not having any social media platforms with short form content. Even though YouTube is a social media platform with short form content, but I've blocked the shorts from my feed, so I can't see shorts now. I mean, technically I can, but I can only watch like one per day because that's all it will let me watch. Master Morphix, welcome to the stream. She might need an Elden Ring detox after today's stream. I might do this. This boss is so hard. I really enjoyed your latest video. Interesting pickups. Recently bought Mouse PI for hire on PS5 and Tomodachi Life on Switch. Nice. Hope you enjoy those games. And thanks. I appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoyed the video. I had fun making that video, to be honest. Wow. Shortest run in a while, that one. Happy to see the retro Tink footage and notice that it seems to scale the image properly. Yeah, honestly, it looks really good. There's people that said, I did say that it upscales to 1080p, which is actually wrong, it's 480p. Which I guess is why it doesn't fill the screen like upwards on my monitor. At least that's my theory, because it's not just when I start up a game, it's like even the PS2 menus like that. So I guess that's why, because it's 480p. I don't know, but it looks really good regardless, even though it's 480p. It's good, innit? It's okay if you want next week's schedule to be all Stardew. Don't worry, there will be Elden Ring next week still, but yeah. Maybe I'll be able to beat the boss in like the first few tries next stream, who knows, because that seems to be the thing. You really struggle to beat a boss, and then you have a break, and you come back to it and you're all refreshed, and boom, you beat him in like 3 tries or something. That happens to me sometimes when I get stuck on a boss in video games. Shite. Getting closer to the end of Elden Ring though, making good progress. Indeed. I do like Elden Ring, even though it's really hard. I do like this game a lot. It's definitely different to Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight was more like... I liked Hollow Knight in theory, but not in practice. Does that make sense? Whereas Elden Ring, I like in theory, and I really like in practice. Plan to play the DLC? I think I would like to play the DLC at some point after I finish the main game. I actually do have the DLC because it came with my copy of Elden Ring, because it's what is it? It's called, it's the Shadow of the Erdtree edition. You see? Oh. Includes expansion, Shadow of the Erdtree, voucher code included. It's in the box, in it. It's in the box. I will not show you the code because it is mine. But yes, I do have it. Fall from Grace. A unique adventure. Create your character and charge into epic battles with dozens of powerful skills. Face the demigods and claim the shards of the Elden Ring, known as the Great Runes. Claim the Elden Ring. Journey through the lands between where the Golden Order has been broken and unravel the mysteries of the Elden Ring's power. Damn. It's cool. Are you going to stream it? When I do get round to doing the DLC for Elden Ring, I will stream it, yeah. I most certainly shall. Alright, yeah, I need to get off of Torrent to go through. There's a Shadow of the Erdtree version disc, really? Oh. Mine's a code in the box. I was ripped off. I was ripped off. Digital media. True, I did. The horror. Well, actually, my brother bought it, technically. So it's okay, I'm good. It wasn't me. Dead. Ah, your stupid plate pisses me off, bro. I'm pretty certain the DLC never came on the disc. Oh. Okay. I don't think there was a version that had it on the disc when I was looking, which granted was 2025. Was it 2025? Yeah. That's when I added it to my wish list. He's having fun rolling in the snow. He is. I'm not having fun with it though. I am not having fun with it. Mo, thanks for the gift sub. I appreciate it. Went on a 3-hour adventure with my brother to grab a CRT and she's still fighting the fire giant. Respect. Wow, nice. Ethan, you got the CRT then, did you? That's cool. Yes, I am. I am still fighting this bastard. Canucks redeemed a stretch. Oh, hi Bart the Gamer, welcome to the stream. He is barely taking damage in the second phase. It's crazy. I don't like the second phase because he takes barely any damage. It's insane. Thanks for the bits, Mo. In celebration of reaching 669 deaths. Nice. Thank you. I appreciate it. Go for the hands in phase 2? Is that how you chop off a lot of his health? But it's dangerous towards the front of him. It's like really dangerous towards the front of him. Exactly, the hands is where the fire is. You know? This is what I visualize when I think of the head of Sony. Understandable. I'm mad I can't use grease on my weapons because of my blood build. I made it to the final boss of Expedition 33. Could you wish me luck in French, please? Of course. Bonne chance, moi. Bonne chance. Should I start throwing bolts at him? I highly doubt that's gonna do shit. But you know, you never know. Oh, that builds up onset of blood loss as well. That's cool. Throw a whole kitchen sink. Yeah. I wonder if a kitchen sink will hit him. It will hurt. If it will hurt him, I mean. I jumped off torrent too fucking late, I did. Didn't do shit. I was probably too far away from it though. Did a very tiny amount of damage. I'm at my wit's end. Thanks for the super chat, Patrick. Don't you get a headache from fighting this boss for a long time? I can feel like not a headache coming on, but I'm at my wit's end, that's for sure. Sure, I could call it here for today. I could just say, fuck this bitch. And I will leave it here for today. Wow. Is there a way to set this into easy mode? Is there a hidden easy mode somewhere that no one's ever found before that I will find? No, Laura, no, there isn't. I've had enough for today. That's it for today. Get on the stupid controller. There we go. You can summon players. Well, I guess, but I'd have to pay for PS Plus for that. I don't want to give Sony my friggin' money just so that I can use the internet that we're already paying for on my PS5. Like, don't you guys think that's a really stupid concept? You don't have to do that on PC. Give your controller to an AI robot, they will beat it for you. You know what, I'll give it to Mitzi and she'll beat it for me. It is stupid. Yeah, it is. It's ridiculous. Why the frick do they expect you to pay money so that you can play online? It's dumb. It's stupid. Yeah, my cat Mitzi, she will win for me. Oh. Don't know what that is. A piece of food. PS3 was peak PlayStation for real. PS3 kind of feels like the last really, really, really good generation for PlayStation, and things have kind of gradually gone downhill from there. I think the PS4 generation was good as well, but after that, the PS5 generation was, in my opinion, decent. And but then Sony recently, they've sent the PS5 generation from decent down to the pits of hell after they decided, oh look, I'm at 50% of the way through Elden Ring apparently. According to the percentage thing. Don't know how true that is. GG, Laura. It might not feel like it, but GG. Thank you. True. It doesn't quite feel like it, but my God, I can't believe I sat here for like 5 hours trying to beat the same boss. What has become of me? I never would have done this before. What kind of person sits in front of their gaming console for 5 hours trying to beat the same boss. Are you considering farming to level up your character? I might have to do that. Have you fully leveled up your weapons? They're not all the way leveled up. They can still be leveled up. And to be honest, I think I'm going to have to farm runes so that I can level up my weapons. I think that might be what I do next stream, perhaps. I spent 6 to 7 hours doing the Cuphead final boss. Blimey. Yeah, some of these video game bosses are ridiculously hard and it's insane. It's crazy. Now that I think about it, hey look. Don't know if you can see, but I guess it was just a glitch in PlayStation's system because it now shows the total amount of hours played for my disc games again. It says 57 hours, which is correct. So I guess that was just you know, a glitch or something that they've fixed through updating it. Oh my god. Sorry. Sounds good, leveling up can only help. True. I think next Elden Ring stream I'm going to do a bunch of rune farming. Potentially also looking for smithing stones. I probably will also look for smithing stones. And I will level up my weapons as much as I can. Because this boss battle is somewhat doable, I feel like. But it's going to be really hard to do it without increasing the damage output of my weapons. So I feel like I need to do that. Yeah. How many hours do you usually have in playthroughs of other games? Well, basically, in most games, I just play through the main story. So however long the game typically is how long I spend at it. And then sometimes there's some games that I play multiple times, you know? But it depends. Although there are some games where I've done like side content and stuff. Do you have rotten breath? Yes, I do. I do actually have rotten breath. You know what? That reminds me, I have to go to the dentist next week. Ugh. Thanks for the bits, Mo. Speaking of E33, the voice of Mael was voicing the main character in this new game called Tides of Annihilation. She recently had to step down for mental health. She was getting so much work, she had to take a step back. Oh, bless her. Yeah, I guess she got a bit like overworked or something. That can happen. Hi, the PlayStation 9. I'm getting ready to meet with my family at a pizzeria to celebrate my birthday early, which is tomorrow actually, but my mum works. I hope you're having fun with Elden Ring. Elden Ring is fun, but infuriating. But happy birthday for tomorrow then, the PlayStation 9. Hope you have, hope the pizza's nice, you know. What level is your summon at? Oh, my summon is at a pretty low level. It's at level 4. So I probably need to level up my summon as well. That's a good point. Level up the mimic tier. So maybe next stream I won't even bother trying to fight this boss. I will literally spend the whole 6 hours rune farming, leveling up my the mimic tier, leveling up my weapons. Maybe also leveling up some of my character's stats, but mostly the weapons and the mimic tier. And yeah. Make it more OP, yes. We will increase the mimic tier's OP-ness. The OP-ness of the mimic tier. We shall increase it. That joke is still funny. I know you guys like that joke, yeah. I said that once on stream. I was like, look at the OP-ness, as in OP-ness, you know? And I didn't think of, you know, how it could be interpreted. And everyone was like, Laura? That was hilarious. We are so very mature. I know you guys are extremely mature, especially on the YouTube chat. You guys are particularly mature on the YouTube chat, I have to say. Your levels of maturity are... They know no bounds on YouTube chat, especially. Rotten Breath is OP for some enemies. Or is it like an actual mechanic in the game? I have no idea. Very mature people indeed. I know, right? Don't worry. I can be a bit immature sometimes as well. You know you love us, Laura? Yeah. You guys are alright. You help keep me sane through Elden Ring, that's for sure. I'll be playing Elden Ring and I'll be sitting here trying to fight a boss for like 5 hours and I'll look at chat and I think, God, they're still here. They're still here in chat, these people. Laura, what's your go-to genre of music? Or it depends on my mood. Recently, I've 90% of the music I've been listening to has been video game soundtrack music. Rotten Breath, a widely used overpowered breath attack that inflicts scarlet rot, draining enemies' health over time. Oh! How about that? I didn't know that was a thing in the game. Unsurprising there, I suppose. There's a lot of things I don't know about this game. That reminds me, guys. I forgot to show you this, but I got yet another friggin' video game. I've gone a bit crazy over the last month, haven't I? Anyone want to guess what it is? Anyone want to guess? I'm surprised I didn't have this already. It's not Stray. It is a JRPG, but it's a type of JRPG that I've never bought before. Hollow Knight. Yes, I rebought Hollow Knight. Trails in the Sky. I do already have Trails in the Sky first chapter. It is Final Fantasy. It's not FF16. I already have FF16. Yes, Final Fantasy Tactics. Well, there you go. Final Fantasy Tactics. I've decided I'll stream this at some point, but you know, I'm buying loads of games that I'm not going to be playing for a while. Like I'm not going to be playing this for a while, but I have it anyway. Here it is. Does it have a story? To my understanding, it does. It's a strategy RPG, whereas other Final Fantasy games are either turn-based RPGs or they are, you know, real-time action RPGs, the more modern ones. Whereas this is a strategy RPG. I've never played a strategy RPG before. The only other thing I know about it is that Cloud and Aerith make a cameo in this game, and that's like the only other thing I know about it. And the characters are all voiced in the English version. They're all voiced with British accents. We like it. We like that. So yeah. That's kind of cool. Well, the digital only games got you in panic mode. It kind of did, I guess. But I mean, I suppose it's not bad because I only have a fairly small game collection anyway, in my opinion. I don't really have a massive one. I have a fairly humble collection of games at the moment, but it's going to expand, isn't it? It's gonna get kind of crazy probably. I've been considering getting Trails in the Sky second chapter because I already have first chapter, but I haven't played first chapter yet, so I should probably play first chapter first so that I know how much I like Trails in the Sky first, but I probably will want to get the second one. When's the next stream? The next one will be Wednesday, and it will be Elden Ring. Wait, Trails original or Trails remake? I've got the remake on PS5. Nice TV back there, awesome, thank you. Yes, I do, I like my CRT. Have you played FF10-2? I haven't played FF10-2 yet. I'm still playing through Final Fantasy III, which, to be honest, I don't dislike it by any means, but it's just probably because it's not as story-based as 2. Like, I already know that I don't like it as much as Final Fantasy II. And maybe because I played Final Fantasy 1 and 2 back to back, I feel like I need a little bit of a break from those games, perhaps. I don't know, but I haven't really been playing it much. So I've had a few weeks where I haven't played any Final Fantasy 3, but I don't know. I kind of feel like playing it again now, so Do you think Final Fantasy 2 is better than Final Fantasy 3? I don't know about better. I mean, I'm still only like at the very beginning of Final Fantasy 3. I'm only about 6 hours into it or something. But Final Fantasy 2 did grab me more from the beginning than Final Fantasy 3 did. Final Fantasy 2 is more story driven, I guess, than Final Fantasy 3, or at least it feels like it, because you've got you've got actual characters in Final Fantasy 2. They have names, they have their own little character designs, whereas in Final Fantasy 3 they're all different classes and you can name them what you want. I mean, technically you can rename Firion in Final Fantasy 2, for example, if you want to, but I like to leave them with the names that it gives them, you know? So Final Fantasy 2 has an interesting like leveling up system, because it levels up separate stats and magic and spells and all of that separate from each other each time you use them. So it's not like you level up and it levels everything up for you when you level up your character. It levels up stats independently from each other depending on how much you use them, you know, in battle. So, but I liked that, actually. I actually quite liked it. Granted, I am playing the Pixel remastered version. I think, from what I've heard, the NES version or the other versions that came out afterwards, people don't seem to like very much. I was kind of surprised that people don't like the Final Fantasy 2 seems to be on the bottom of a lot of people's like list of Final Fantasy games. Like if they do a ranking, a lot of people put Final Fantasy 2 right at the bottom. And after playing it, I was like, wow, that's interesting, because I actually quite like Final Fantasy 2. When do you think you'll play RE3 on stream? Maybe around Halloween, but the main game I want to play around Halloween is Resident Evil 1 Remake, which I haven't bought yet. I will buy it though, in time for Halloween so that I can stream it. Maybe FF2 is bad because it was originally on NES. You're playing the Pixel remasters. I am playing the Pixel remasters, yeah. I've heard that the Pixel remastered version of Final Fantasy 2, they've tweaked a lot of the leveling up system so that your stats level up a lot easier in the Pixel remaster compared to older versions of the game. Hey Laura, I should be able to come here more regularly again. How are you finding Elden Ring opinions so far? Hi Amber, welcome to the stream. Good to hear you might be able to join more often. That will be fun. But yeah, Elden Ring so far, I like it a lot. I'm stuck on a boss at the moment. I spent like 5 hours trying to beat him, but I have not been able to beat him yet. It's, what's his name again, guys? Oh yeah, Fire Giant, is it? The really big guy. That's not a very good descriptor because there's plenty of bosses in this game that are really big. Fire Bastard, yeah, him. Exactly, that is the correct name for him. Dude, I hated him. He's horrible. I've spent 5 hours trying to beat him and I couldn't beat him. So I you know, ended the game with my tail between my legs today And next stream, I'm going to do a load of rune farming and stuff, I think, to level up my weapons and my mimic tier, because I have a mimic tier now. Which apparently is the best summon in the game and makes and basically sets Elden Ring to easy mode or something, according to chat. No lie, took me like a week to beat him. You know what? I bet it will take me ages to beat him as well. It's going to be crazy. Next stream, you'll probably get it early on. I don't know. I don't know about that. He's, but I hate him. He's like the boss that I hate the most so far, I think. I've decided. He's my arch nemesis now. First try next time? Well, you know what? Maybe. Maybe. I'm going to do some rune farming and level up my weapons and stuff first, though. We are going to stick to that plan. And then we'll see how it goes. Do you want to play RE0 too? Yeah, I would like to play RE0 at some point as well. But yeah, at Halloween, during the month of Halloween, I will play Resident Evil 1 Remake. I do want to play the original versions of the Resident Evil games as well, but I figured I might as well just play through the remakes first. And then move over to the originals. Are you opposed to other collaborators for a potential co-op stream? Depends on who it is. Like, me and Mickey from Mikato are... Well, we've been wanting to do a collab stream for a while, but so far we haven't been able to, like, coordinate anything to be able to do it. But eventually I would like to. Thanks for the bits, Mo. One last question before I go. If you're still playing Elden Ring or P5 by the time Revelation comes out, will you stream it on launch day? I will. Listen, if somehow I'm still streaming Elden Ring or Persona 5 by the time FF7 Revelation comes out, I'll just have to temporarily drop Elden Ring or Persona 5 in order to play Final Fantasy VII Revelation when it drops. Because it doesn't matter, I am playing that game at launch. The others will just have to go on the back burner. But I'm pretty sure, like, there's no way I'm still going to be playing Elden Ring by spring next year, right? I'm already halfway through it. Temporarily. Yeah, it will be temporary. I'll probably have finished Persona 5 by then as well, easily. I will also drop whatever I'm in the middle of playing once Tomb Raider Legacy of Atlantis drops as well. Tomb Raider Legacy of Atlantis week will just be Tomb Raider Legacy of Atlantis the whole week. I mean, I don't necessarily think I'll stream every day of the week, but all of the streams that happen that week will be Tomb Raider Legacy of Atlantis. I've had several breaks from Elden Ring and still really enjoyed it. I think it's the type of game, to be honest, that it's good to take a break from every now and then, probably. You know? It's the type of game that I know that if I was to take a break from it, I would still come back to it. You're not streaming Resonance, no? I do want to stream Resonance. I do want to. I'm just wondering if the streaming schedule is getting a little bit out of hand at this point. Because I want to stream Resonance when it comes out in October, but I also want to stream a horror game that month. I also still have Tomb Raider 3 to stream and Tomb Raider Shadow of the Tomb Raider before Legacy of Atlantis comes out. I still need to stream Persona 5, which is a long game. I still need to start replaying Final Fantasy VII Remake on stream. And then Rebirth. I mean, I have until spring next year for those two, so that should be fine, but will we get to vote with the options A Tomb Raider, B Tomb Raider, or C Tomb Raider? You will, yes. I'll let you vote. Laura, what are you going to play next? What should I play next, guys? And the option A will be Tomb Raider 3. Option B, Tomb Raider 3. Option C, Tomb Raider 3. Yikes, gotta lay it all out, definitely. You know what, maybe I should start playing Tomb Raider 3 alongside Elden Ring. I know Tomb Raider 3 is not an easy game, but, you know, it's nowhere near as long as Elden Ring. Option E, Kingdom Hearts 4. Yeah. I wonder when Kingdom Hearts 4 is going to come out. Well, that's the next 2 years sorted then. Yeah. I'm kind of looking forward to once Legacy of Atlantis is out, and you know, actually I'm looking forward to once FF7 Revelation is out and I finish playing it, because at that point I feel like I won't be under any sort of deadline for any particular games, and I will be able to just stream whatever I want when I want. Won't get stuck on it for hours, that's for 5 hours, that's for sure. Yeah, probably not. Sadly, with the physical game situation, I'm distancing my mind from Kingdom Hearts 4 because I doubt it will be out before that. That's true. There's a really good chance that Kingdom Hearts 4 will not be released before January 2028. It could still, depending on how big the game is, it could be released as a true physical on Switch 2, maybe? I don't know. Still no Lollipop Chainsaw. I definitely want to stream Lollipop Chainsaw at some point. Unfortunately, though, I've just got loads of other stuff I've already committed to. So, we'll see. We'll see. Okay, back to more video editing later, Laura. Okay, bye, Benki. Thanks for joining the stream. Yeah, Nier Automata would be class 2. At some point, Nier Automata, I will also stream that, yes. Lollipop Chainsaw, when did this happen? Great game. Oh, you've played it, Amber? It's so I have a story about Lollipop Chainsaw. Well, like not a detailed story, but the PS3 generation, I can't remember how old I was exactly, but isn't Lollipop Chainsaw an 18+ game? I think it is, isn't it? It's definitely at least 16+, but I have a feeling it's 18+. And it is, yeah. Okay. So I remember seeing it and really wanting it because I don't know, I really liked the concept that you play as a cheerleader who has a chainsaw and she goes around destroying zombies with her chainsaw. And at the time, I must have been maybe 15. I was fairly young. And my mum, like, I asked my mum if I could have it. And she saw what the game's like. And she said, absolutely not. No, you're too young to play that. So I didn't get to play it at the time. So it's a game that I've wanted to play for quite a while, but I never got round to. And it's now been remastered and stuff. So now I'm like, oh, you know what? Maybe now's the time to play it. I could play the remastered version, potentially. Although I know there's some people that are going to say make sure you play the PS3 version in chat. Your inner child wants it, yes. My inner child does want it, which is slightly concerning, potentially. It's just one of those games that I don't know. Growing up, to be honest, I used to be very drawn to games that had female protagonists in them. If a game had a female protagonist, especially if it was like an action game of some sort with a female protagonist, I would pretty much want to get it. The whole reason that I ended up picking up Final Fantasy 13-2 when I was way younger, a huge part of that is because of lightning. Or even though I don't know if lightning's like really in FF13-2. There's that other, her sister, I think her name is Sarah. She's in it though. She's got pink hair. So, yeah, I don't know. I saw it and I thought, oh, female protagonist, pink hair, want to play it. And this probably originates back to me being really into Tomb Raider as a child, like the whole female protagonist thing, because I did have like a very mild interest in video games, but when I saw my dad playing Tomb Raider 2, where he was playing as a female character who had dual pistols and she was wearing a cool outfit and she was climbing around doing all of these crazy acrobatics and you know, she was a strong independent woman kind of character. I was like, oh, I really want to play that. Granted, I was only maybe 8 or something, probably younger than that. Actually, I was definitely younger than that when I was watching my dad play it. I would probably have been like 3 or even younger than 3. So, yeah. And I guess that's where it started. My thing with female protagonists in video games. When did the otome obsession start? That is a good question. I had the same appeal to Lollipop Chainsaw, peak girlhood. Exactly. The concept for me, like the concept of a girl just destroying zombies with a chainsaw, I was like, yes, sign me up. But the otome game thing, that is a good question. When did that start? I'm trying to remember when I even found out about them, because the thing is otome games very, very rarely got licensed in English at all until recently. I think the Vita was the first console really where we actually had a bunch of otome games get licensed in English. And for the Switch, there's actually quite a lot of them. So I'm trying to remember. I think I got into playing otome games on my phone probably like a decade ago, but I can't really remember which ones I played because I tried a bunch of them. A load of them were crap, or they needed you were required to buy tickets to play through story sections. after a while, like you'd get oh my god, you'd get a certain amount of free tickets, and then you'd have to pay for tickets after that, or you'd have to wait 24 hours. And sometimes I would get really into the story to the point that I would end up buying the tickets. That did happen. Microtransactions. Not good. But to be honest, in general, those games were not very good, and I really wanted the whole console otome game experience that I'd seen that they had in Japan, and I was kind of jealous that we didn't really have those games. And then I realized that you needed a Vita because there was a bunch of them on the Vita that were localized in English, but I didn't have a Vita, and I was like, oh, but why aren't they on any other consoles? So the whole playing actual otome games, console otome games thing for me is quite recent because I didn't really get to play any until I got my Switch and my Vita. Not console ones at least, but I did play like mobile ones. I played Mystic Messenger is a thing. It was very popular. Me and a lot of my friends had Mystic Messenger. I didn't play through the whole thing though because I can't remember why. And then, unsurprisingly, I did have Love and Deep Space for a period of time. I was a Love and Deep Space girly for a little while towards the launch of the game. But then I ended up not keeping up with it because I just don't like the idea of an otome game where you have to wait for them to update the main story because the main story isn't done yet. So they you know, you can play through it up until a certain point, and then you can't continue with the main story because there isn't any more of it. And that pissed me off, and I didn't want to wait for it, so I ended up uninstalling it because I didn't really care for the gacha elements. Because a big thing with Love and Deep Space is that there's all of these gacha events, and you do get free draws on the gacha events, but people, if they really want to try and get their favorite, you know, boyfriend, they end up paying for tickets in the game. And, you know, I don't like gacha elements in games, to be honest. It kind of annoys me. And also it just felt like fluff because it wasn't main story content. It was just little stuff that they added in. Fan service, there you go. And fan service has never been something that massively appeals to me. I just want main story content. Yeah, I want main story content. So yeah. Anyway, I went on a whole tangent about Love and Deep Space, and I do not have the demographic on this channel for Love and Deep Space. And I disinstalled the app like well over a year ago. About to have a roast, so I'll say bye everyone. Okay, bye Amber, enjoy your roast. Gotta love a nice roast dinner. So these games are made solely for women. They're definitely made for a female audience. Doesn't mean that only women can play them, but they're definitely made for women. Otome games, yeah. They're definitely made with a female audience in mind. Like Love and Deep Space, you can only play as a woman. You create a female character, and then there's all of these really good-looking men in the game that you can choose between. That's basically what an otome game is, actually. Except console otome games that I've been playing, they're like visual novels, and you don't get to create a character. You just play as whoever the female character is, and it's a lot more like a doesn't feel quite as self-inserty as something like Love and Deep Space does. Love and Deep Space is literally meant to be like you are literally self-inserting in that game. Is it a specific genre of game? Never heard of it. It kind of is. It's basically otome is a word for young woman in Japanese. So they are games that are made specifically for women, which is kind of funny that there's a genre that's games for women, because, you know, other games, it's not, you know, it's like there's games and then there's otome games for women. Even though I know that there's a lot of people that class cozy games as being for women, which I don't. Like, I know that there's a lot of women that play cozy games, and they make up probably the majority, like, of the demographic of people that play cozy games. But otome games are a different story. They are definitely made for women with women in mind. There you go. Whereas cozy games, women tend to like them a lot, but they're not necessarily made specifically for women, you know? Like Animal Crossing, they didn't make that for women, but women ended up enjoying them. Whereas otome games, that's a different thing. I've played a few visual novels like Root Letter, then stumbled across the otome stuff, didn't realize it existed. Yeah, it's quite... Otome games are very niche. They're a very niche thing, but people that are into otome games tend... Like, there's... I love that the otome game community is kind of like a... It's kind of like a bit of a... I don't like to use the word cult following, because they don't act like cultists or anything, but people that are into otome games are very passionate about them. They like to buy all of the otome games that come out. There's a few blogs that list all of a bunch of otome games that are available and on what platforms, and there's people that will play through them, review them, detail the routes for each character you can romance, and which like dialogue options you should pick to get the good endings, all of that sort of thing. It's cool. What's the name of your otome blog, Laura? I don't have an otome blog. I definitely haven't played enough otome games to have one. I've played 3 console otome games specifically. Have I played 3? Yeah, I've only played 3 so far, but I definitely want to play more of them. I haven't played Doki Doki Literature Club, but it seems interesting. There was a huge drama about Love and Deep Space not long ago. I watched a video from Connor Dog on it. Chinese fans were crazy because they hated a new character because he was too buff. Yep. I do know about the Love and Deep Space drama. I mean, I'm not like tuned in on exactly what's going on, but I do know that they... I can't remember the name of the company that makes... that's behind Love and Deep Space, but the developers for Love and Deep Space, they had created a new love interest, and they were going to release the update. They announced the update that would have this new this new male character in, and Chinese fans did not like him. So they were kind of, well, not kind of, they were very, very vocally boycotting against him, and to the point where the studio decided that they were going to cancel this guy. Like they've announced, no, okay, fine, we won't add him into the game, and that's it. I don't know the details as to why they didn't like him, to be honest. I just know that, yeah, Chinese fans, they essentially boycotted, demanded that he be removed from the game, and the company decided to give in and just decide that they wouldn't add him back in. However, global fans are very angry with this, and they're demanding that the company backtracks on that decision and adds him into the game. So I don't know, maybe I don't know what's going to happen there. I love your room, Laura. Thank you. Are you going to watch the Argentina versus Spain match? Nah, don't think so. Because I only watched the England games because England. But I only watched the quarterfinal and semi-final, and I didn't bother watching England versus France either because that was for third place. I was like, I don't care. Because I'm not into football. I only watch football if England gets towards the finals in the World Cup. That's the only time I ever watch football. Because the nation comes together, you know, I guess. Where do you stand? Would you like the super buff dude in or out? I mean, I don't play the game, so I don't really care on a personal level, but as far as like, I think he should be added in because the developers have spent all of this money and resources and time to create this character and his storyline and all of that stuff, and they had all of it ready to go to add it into the game. And it also really sucks for people that saw the announcement and got excited for him to be added in, and then they were told, actually, no, he's not going to be added into the game. So I would say, yeah, I think he should be added in. Not to yuck anyone else's yum, but the World Cup is so annoying because everyone is suddenly a football fan and 99% of the time they don't watch football at all. That's the World Cup for you. I'm one of those people. Well, I don't pretend to be a fan. I'm pretty open about the fact that I don't give a shit about football and unless England's in the like the quarter or semi-finals. But yeah, that's the World Cup for you. I think you are the first British that ever said I'm not into football. I know a lot of other British women that are not into football. There's a lot of other British. I have British friends that aren't into football. My dad and my brother aren't really into football either, to be honest. But they did watch the semi-finals. Yeah. Tread lightly, Laura. What was the football? Does your city have a Premier League club? I have no idea. I don't even know what any... I know that Man United... Is it Man United or Manchester City? That's one of the clubs. There's Tottenham. And then there's other ones. I don't know. Both exist. Which ones? Is it Man United or Manchester City then that plays in the Premier League? Or do both of them play in the Premier League? They both do? That's confusing. How come both play? You know what? I'm not even going to question it. Thanks for the sub, Seattle Ogre. I appreciate it. I'm not even... Oh, Mitzi! You finally made your presence known. Come here, you. It's dinner time. Here she is. The cat of the hour, Mitzi. Do you have anything to say, Mitzi? She's quite big. She is quite big, actually. You're right. No, don't hiss at me. She didn't hiss at me, but I know that she's on the verge of hissing at me because she doesn't like being held. Do you, Mitzi Moos? Can Mitzi see herself on screen? Technically, she could if she wanted to, but she doesn't look over there where I can see myself. She just stares straight ahead. And she's gone. Okay, well, I will end the stream here, I think. And the next stream will be Elden Ring on Wednesday. And then I will upload the schedule on YouTube later this evening. I'll post the schedule. I think I've already updated Twitch though. Yeah. Okay, everyone. Thanks for joining the stream today. I will see you next week. Bye-bye. Bye, everyone.